Leave this to me!
Ready to go!
Here I go! Enemy sighted! Let's move! Burn to a fall!
I'm up!
It's my turn!
Sure thing! That's that!
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Thee's nearby too, right?
How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreuzin Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're alright. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
I'll see you later. Over.
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Reen again.
Same here.
Fee? What's wrong?
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Ha! Sure thing.
It's my turn. Ah! Let's move.
Okay, it's safer now. Oh, I could probably fish here.
Bring it on.
Sure thing.
My turn. Second turn. Damn! It's my turn. Eat that!
That takes care of There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Yeah, I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move. There! Leave this to me.
Ready to go. Try. Fire!
My turn.
Now!
Gotcha!
Leave this to me! How about this?
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. This way leads to the bridge, right?
Yeah, it's not that far now.
Let's get him! Let's move! Burn to a fall! Now! Now's our chance!
Leave it to me! Ready to go!
Leave this to me! Take this!
Ready to go! Sorry, that's it for you.
Let's get him!
My turn.
Ready to go!
Right!
My turn.
Ready to go!
It's Mike! Take this! Let's move!
I'm up!
Leave this to me! Eat that!
That takes...
Stay on guard and don't
Here I
get
go.
cocky! Alright, let's do this!
Right!
How about this?
Sure thing! Sure thing!
Let's move! There! It's mine! Eat that!
I'm up! Whew. That's that.
Sit!
Okay, take a left here.
Sit!
Guess this is our point.
Stay on guard and don't
My
get
turn.
cocky! Burn to a fall! Leave this to me!
I'm up!
Leave this to me! Eat that!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Sit!
Watch out. Here I go.
Here goes! Overdrive! Burn to a fall! Now!
Gotcha! Sure thing!
You're off balance! Got you!
My turn.
Second! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! You nailed it, Reen!
Thanks, but that was all you. I did it!
Green! I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was.
Thanks, Elliot. It means a lot to me.
Welcome back to the team, Rain.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Fee! Whoa!
Oops.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It'd kinda spoil the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
I wasn't going to give up. I wasn't going to risk losing my new family. And I wanted to see you again, Rain.
Yeah, same here. I wanted to see you again, too.
Thanks for coming back to us, Rain.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have no idea.
Bring it on! My turn! There! Sure thing!
Okay. And done. Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Let's hang a left here.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Huh?
And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is yourself?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Racer.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Hey!
Get back here! There's no one here!
And it's a dead end.
You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait. I can feel a breeze around here. Looks like you went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No wonder.
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went too, so let's go for it.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
That was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks!
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
Well, there they go. I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
We're through.
Take a right to get to the by road. Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
This road feels completely abandoned.
Watch out, guys!
I'll handle it. Here.
Let's move. Second floor. Gale!
Sure thing.
Try fire!
Okay! Keep it up, everyone!
Too slow. My turn.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Advantage is ours. My turn. Here.
Here I go. Second floor. Gale! I'm up.
Okay! Hey! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Here you go!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Right, let's get
My
started!
turn.
Let's move. I'm up. Time to stop holding back. This is gonna hurt.
It's my turn!
Okay. Eliminating targets. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Looking good.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Now's our chance. Let's
Okay.
get him.
And done.
My turn. Sit. I'm up. They're off balance. All right. Let's get him.
All right. Okay. Oh, we did it.
Hostile spotted.
Let's move.
Beginning combat.
All right.
Leave it to me.
I'm up. Try. Fire.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. Eliminating targets. Now.
Got you. My turn. Second floor. Now's our chance.
Open. My turn. Here. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Something up, Fee?
Probably.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here I come. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're. Hostile spotted. My turn. Here I come.
I'll back you up. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Too slow. Too slow. Okay. Eliminating targets. Follow me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. And done. Now.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Here's a performance especially for you. Seven, you've been a wonderful audience.
Okay. Arcus, activate. My turn.
back you up! Right.
Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Just be safe.
I did it!
Done.
Right, let's get
My
started.
Eliminating targets.
My turn.
Second floor. Now! Now, B!
Yeah.
Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you.
I did it!
Check that out.
I think that's Gorelia Fortress in the distance.
Getting closer.
Let's get it!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Let's move. Sure thing. Now!
I'll back you up! It's my turn!
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
Enemies ahead!
I'm
We'll have
up.
to fight!
Try. Fire!
I'll handle it. And done.
Got you! Here I go! Sit!
Okay!
I'll handle it. Here goes. Overdrive!
Let's move!
There! Now! Now, B!
Yeah! Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee. Here I
Get
go!
this over with. My turn. Here I come.
Got you!
Ready to go! Sorry, that's it for you.
The heck's that?
Some kind of building? Okay.
Ready to go. You're off balance.
I'll back you up! Right.
Here I go. Second storm. Gale.
Hostiles neutralized.
Ha! Enemy sighted. Here I go. All right. Let's do this. Ready to go.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Here you go.
It's my turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Too slow. My turn. Here.
Ready to go. Try. Fire! My turn. Second. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Exactly how it should be.
Now's our chance. We can do
My
this!
turn. And done.
Got you.
It's over.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Broken.
Sure thing.
Okay! Hey!
Okay.
Let's move.
I'm up! Sorry, that's it for you. Looking good.
What an ornate treasure.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Here I go. Still feet. Stop.
Here I go. Second storm. Gale! Now! Now, baby!
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Okay! Keep it up, everyone!
Too slow. My turn. Here I go. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I did it!
Watch out, guys.
Okay. Here goes! Overdrive! Here I go! Now!
Got you! Here I go! Now!
Open! My turn.
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Success.
I did it!
Sit! Right, let's get
I'll
started!
handle it. Here.
Let's move! Set! Now! Now, Fee!
Roger.
I'm up!
Okay. Is everybody okay? Oh, we're finally here.
Yeah, that was a longer walk than I was expecting, too.
Whoa. What the hell?
It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but
Yeah. None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
it sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Gorelia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world, I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. Right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and...
What was that sound?
Don't move, Machias.
Why? What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so. Come out, you two! I know you're there!
Oh, you noticed. You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legram.
I knew it.
Long time no see, Fee. Yearish, I guess? Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Careful, guys. That's Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr?
That's the Jaeger Corps Fee was with!
Come on, there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee? Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did. Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
These two are Jaegers, right? Sure don't seem that way.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest corps in Zemuria. They're the real deal.
Could have fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun.
You ready, kiddos?
Fight with everything you have. Unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
I'm not sure I like those odds.
Like them or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got. Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Ready to go.
Okay. Here I go.
Right. Keep it up, everyone!
Okay. Here.
Sure thing. Try. Fight!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Guess I pushed my luck.
It's my turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Okay.
Cheers!
Got you!
Guess I pushed my luck.
My turn. Here I go! Filthy Pizza!
Let's move.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Guess I pushed my luck.
I wasn't paying attention.
Here I go.
Thanks. Should have been paying attention.
Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
You ain't
Ready to go! Focus activate! Here we go!
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
Yeah! Cheers! Time to stop holding back! It's gonna hurt! Rebellion! Storm!
My turn. Here. My turn.
Right. Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Too slow. Okay.
Cheers! I'm up!
Here you go!
Too slow. My turn.
This ain't over yet. Sorry about this. No problem. Time buried ring! Shit.
Listen to my song of healing.
Have some of this!
Should have been paying attention.
It's on me! Here I go! Get inside!
This can't be happening.
It's my turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
You ain't...
I'll handle it.
Ready to go.
Too slow.
Here you go.
Here I go! Alright, let's do this!
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Have some of this!
Should have been paying attention.
Push my luck.
Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
You ain't...
I'll handle it.
Let's move! Alright,
Let's do this. Sure thing. Try. Fire!
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here.
have some of this!
Guess I pushed my luck.
Okay. Okay.
Cheers!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go. Filthy pizza.
Let's move!
Leave it to me.
I'm up! Here you go!
Thanks.
Should have been paying attention.
Guess I pushed my luck.
Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
You ain't
My turn. And
Gotcha!
Ready to go!
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go! Set! Now's our chance!
broken. My turn. My turn. Here I come.
Ready to go! Here you go!
Thanks!
I'm up!
It's my turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Here you go!
Thanks. It's not over yet.
Time to stop holding back! This is gonna hurt! Rebellion! Storm!
My turn! Alright,
Give it to me.
My turn. Good luck.
No problem! Time variant blank!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
my turn! Here I go!
This can't be happening.
I won't give up!
This ain't over yet. Here you go!
Let's move! Yeah!
Thanks.
Sure thing.
I appreciate it.
Take this.
Here I go. Yeah!
my turn! Keep it up, everyone!
I'm up! Try. Fire! Right! Time barrier. Blank!
They're monsters.
They're still holding back, too.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential. Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Fee.
You think they can handle us if we kicked it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
What do you all think you're doing?
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the by-road?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr, for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation. And then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. Had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above.
What should we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
Stand back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait.
You're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
What's that sound?
It's coming from the sky over there. Is it an Imperial Army airship? What in the...
Is that the thing they...
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why is it here? You can't be!
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Right!
Meddling brats! Come forth, my proud Drawkins! Finish it off while we still can! It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon! Yes, sir!
Okay. We shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan. Valimar, here we go!
All right, you ready?
Destructive impact!
Nicely done, Rain.
I'm just glad that it worked. This is where the real battle begins.
Yeah! That's our Reen!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Okay. It's working! Keep it up! That's it! Just a little more! My turn. Let me help. Great! Just one more! Charging him up. I'll handle it. It's working! Keep it up! I'll handle it. That's it! My turn. Just a little more! My turn. My turn. Charging him up. You're not out yet. Keep going. Let's go. My sword.
This open.
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Sir! This battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. We can surround him.
Enough!
What? That sounds like... You're killing me!
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad!
Nothing more than a small diversion. And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate.
Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division! Curse you, Craig! Fine. If that's how you want to... Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
What just happened? Who the...
I've taken out the commander's sensor. What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Yes, ma'am.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day. We're taking off, Fee. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Bye-bye.
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge! Yes, sir!
Phew. Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there.
Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right!
Elliot!
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer.
About that.
That's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios! Why did you talk? Come here into your father's loving embrace!
No way, Dad! I mean, I'm glad you haven't changed, but... Dad!
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my boy! What's another 2 or 3 minutes more? I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. Please loosen your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy, though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise. And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me, if you would. I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
Wow, you've actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really?
I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh.
My apologies, Captain.
I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated, and by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's good news.
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds. We're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad, too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got, but you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soldats at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war.
Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance, but...
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
You may have been separated from foes, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reem. You'll hear no objections from me, whatever path you choose. I hope you see it through to the end. All the inner strength and conviction. The son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? That might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you?
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh, works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open, and the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given. Especially from specialists like the two of you. More important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
You're right.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7. Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Oh.
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
No, absolutely not.
You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Thank you very much.
I feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
I think this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
You're all ready to depart then?
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
I will, sir.
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life. As such, once this war is over, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
You'd actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy. Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Bye then.
The best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
Targets! Mirror devices activate! Orbital laser fire!
Right. Right. Right.
did it!
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild. Keep it up. You did all right, I guess.
Okay.
Okay!
Onward.
Let's get this over with.
Understood.
Okay.
Right. Hey! My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. My turn.
Look at them flying around without a care in the world. Black kites? Or maybe hawks? Hostile spotted.
Here I go.
Beginning combat.
All right.
Yes,
do
sir.
this.
Okay. And jump. Follow me, Elliot.
Okay. Understood. Bring down. Now.
Got you.
It's my turn!
Okay.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
My turn.
Understood. There.
It's my turn!
My turn.
My turn.
All right. Here's our chance.
Got you.
My turn.
It's my turn!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Hostile spotted. Okay. And done.
Right.
Here I go. Second floor. Now!
An opening. Excellently handled, Reem.
Just following your lead.
This is the way, right?
Follow the cliff round here, and we'll come out in...
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it. And done. Follow me, Elliot.
Leave it to me! It's my turn!
Shining dark turn. Go!
Let's move. Second floor. Gale!
Onward. Now it's time to attack.
I'll handle it. And done.
My turn. Second floor. Gale!
Right.
My turn. And done.
I'll back you up! Okay!
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
Let's take him out!
Here.
Here I go! Alright,
Give it to me! It's my turn! Keep it up, everyone! Understood. Begin! Overdrive! No more! Mortal Mirage!
let's move! Sit now!
An opening! Alright, here's our chance!
Got you!
Excellently handled, Green.
Just following your lead.
Done.
Be careful, everyone.
My turn.
Here I go! Second wave! Now! If you would, Captain!
Yes, sir! Understood. It's my turn!
My turn.
Understood. No more! Mortal Mirage! Good work, everyone.
believe there are soldats out here.
They couldn't use the railway, so that just leaves...
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Please tell me that's Zender Gate.
We're almost there.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Here.
Okay! Shining Dark Nocturne, go!
Here I go. All right.
Leave it to me!
Understood. Bring down! Here's our chance!
Got you.
You're finished!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
I'll back you up!
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now. We're finally here.
Zender Gate sure is...
And well guarded, too.
I'm not surprised. I doubt that was the first battle to take place here since the war started. I just hope the Lieutenant General is able to meet with us.
Who goes there?
Whoa, hang on a...
What are a bunch of civilians like you doing in a place like... You sure don't look like you're from the settlements.
Put your hands in the air.
Please wait. We come in peace. While I may not be traveling in military uniform, I am Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. If at all possible, we'd like to request a meeting with Lieutenant General Vander.
You're the Icy Maiden?
The rest of us are students at Thor's Military Academy. We only just arrived at the Highlands.
Thor's, you say? Wasn't there a bunch of students from Thor's who came here on a field study a few months? Now that you mention it, young man, you do look kind of familiar.
Rest assured, they are exactly who they claim to be.
Lieutenant General!
Good day, sir.
So he's...
It has been some time, Rain Schwarzer of Class 7. I presume those of you I don't recognize are classmates whose field studies took place elsewhere.
Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good day, General.
I'm impressed you were able to make it here. The ferocity of this war raging around us grows worse by the day. Come, it would be my honor to speak with you, field any questions you may have in my office.
Yeah!
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah!
This is
Whoa,
so
whoa.
cool. It feels like we're one with the wind.
I'm glad I still remember how to ride a horse.
The settlement's to the left of here.
We can finally see Gaius' home.
Steady. Hiya!
The settlement's dead ahead.
You think we'll find Gaius there?
If they've started evacuating, it's hard to say.
Yeah!
Too slow. Okay. Here I go.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
All right. Now it's time to attack.
This doesn't look too good.
Listen to my song of
Thanks.
patience.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Here I go. Burn to ash.
Too slow. Okay.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activate. Orbital laser fire. Mission complete.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Curse you.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Is everyone alright? Gaius!
You're here!
Nice timing.
I'm just glad I'm not too late. Now, allow me to fight at your side.
Damn, they weren't alone.
I wasn't expecting a horseman to come to their aid. Well played. Still, if that's how you want to do things, then... This is the Nace platoon. Acknowledged. Our work is hereby complete. Our patrol is over. We're withdrawing to the watchtower.
Yeah.
We got lucky.
Whew, that was looking really bad for a minute.
They behaved like a high-ranking Jaeger Corps to the very end. Precise and logical. But they were using a communications device.
Yeah. Which begs the question, how was Needhog able to use one when the 3rd Armored Division can't?
It's good to see you guys.
You were right on time, Gaius. Thanks for saving us. I don't know what we would have done without you.
No thanks needed between old friends. Funny. It's only now starting to sink in that it's really you. I've been praying for this day to come since the day we parted. It brings me more joy than I can express to see you standing before me.
I feel the same way. When we parted, you put yourself in harm's way to protect a guy like me. And here you are doing it again. Thanks for never giving up on me, Gaius.
Of course I'd help you. No hardship is too great to endure for the sake of you and our classmates. As sure as the wind blows on a peaceful day, that will never change. Not now, not ever.
Thanks.
That's one less person to worry about.
It brings me joy to see you two safe and sound as well. I wasn't expecting you to come all the way to Nord to find me.
After we found out you were here, how could we not? Although this place is so beautiful, it's almost worth coming just for the view.
Yeah, the scenery's so relaxing.
I'm happy to hear you say so.
And yet this beautiful land is gradually being engulfed by the flames of war.
Yeah. We can't just stand back and allow that to keep happening.
What do you guys say we talk more while we move? I'll guide you over to Lake Lacrima.
That's where Gwyn's cabin is, isn't it?
Indeed. We've all moved over there for the time being. Elisa and Milliam included.
Well, that was easy.
Now we know who the other two are. Whew.
So Milliam is okay.
You led them to safety, I'm guessing?
Oh, even if I know the area, they've done far more for me than I have for them. But you'll see soon enough. I'll show you the fastest route there.
You brought the sheep all the way here too? Well, we do need to eat, and they're an important food supply.
Let's get going. Yeah! Yeah! Let's get going. Yeah! Whoa, whoa. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, whoa.
thing is huge!
It's gotta be at least 100 arch tall, right?
Can't blame you for being so surprised.
Enemy sighted! Let's move! Sit!
Okay.
It's my turn!
Now! Got you!
Okay!
My turn.
Here I go!
All right.
Now! Got you!
Even the winds would be impressed.
Yeah! 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 Now's our chance.
My
Let's get him!
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Here I go. Sit!
Right.
Okay.
My turn. Sit!
Okay, hey! Is everybody okay?
It's a fight they
I'll
want.
handle it. Here goes. Overdrive! And done. Now.
I'll back you up! Right. Now's our chance! Ready, everyone?
Right. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
It's oddly gloomy around here.
It's an ancient quarry, actually.
You fought that giant spider here, right?
Let's get going. Yeah!
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
This way leads to the northeastern part of the Highlands.
It's gonna be my first time riding this far.
Yeah! Yeah!
ours. I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it.
I'll set you up.
Here I go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. They're open. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Now.
I'll set you up. Take this. Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Hey.
Here I go. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Success.
I've got it.
That's what I want to.
Bring it on.
My turn. Here.
Here I go. Second kill. Now. Here. You're done.
Right. Now. Ready, everyone?
Leave it to me.
We really earned that one.
Wings, give us your
My
blessing.
Here.
All right. Take this. Here I go.
It's my turn. Shining dark turn fell.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. The wind's behind
My
us.
turn.
Let's go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Lean, over there.
It's huge! I've never seen anything like it.
Ugh, there was a beast just like it in the old schoolhouse. Stay back, Grandfather. Milliam and I can take care of this. Yeah, this'll be a piece of cake. Lemmy! Go, go, go! What? Is it that strong? Ugh, this beast is downright nasty compared to the others around here. We are so screwed.
Run away, now! Forget about me, just run!
Elisa! Milliam!
What?
Elisa, Milliam!
Are you both all right?
We'll back you up.
Well, if it isn't Gaius, and you're...
Green! You're totally alive! And Claire's with you too? Double score!
We can talk later. Our first priority is taking down this beast.
Just be careful. This is no ordinary beast. It's a cryptid. Gotcha. Ready? Careful! This one looks strong. I'll handle it. Beginning mission.
Here I go.
Overdrive! Burn to a fall! Now!
Gotcha! Right. Light! Rain upon us!
Here it go! Ha! Now!
Gotcha! Yes, sir! My turn. Here I come. Got it. Gotcha.
Here I go!
My turn. Here I go. Ha. No problem. This is my arrow! My turn. Righto!
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
My turn. Come on, Lemmy! I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Oh, please! My turn. Now. Gotcha! Right. I'll handle it.
That's pretty good. Here I go. Alright,
Leave it to me, no problem. Light! Rain upon us! My turn.
thanks!
Right back at ya! Here I go! I'll handle it.
Here I go!
No problem. Here I go. Filthy zigzag. Hostiles neutralized. Just for safe.
I did it!
I'm just getting started.
Down it goes.
Yeah, that should have done it.
Oh, thank Adios. But what a monster! The one in the old schoolhouse was strong too, but this seemed even stronger.
You called it a cryptid, right? Right. Ordinarily, cryptids shouldn't exist on this plane to begin with. But there's something abnormal taking place here in Erebonia, and it's not the war. I can only assume that abnormality having an effect on the land is what caused it to appear.
Some abnormality?
Are you implying that something else might be happening at the same time as the war?
Claire! I'm so happy to see you!
Milliam. I'm so glad that you're all right. It's wonderful to see you again.
Yeah, same to you. That new outfit you got looks smoking on you, too.
Smoking, huh?
Reen! It's really you, isn't it? It's really, really you? I can't believe I'm finally seeing you again.
Neither can I. So, have you been doing okay? I'm glad to see you were able to find Gwyn at least.
Yeah, Wait a minute! Never mind me. What about you? Where have you been ever since we parted back at Trista? And how did you end up coming here? And I can see how you would be with Celine, but how come you're with the others?
It's a long story. I'll fill you in on all the details you want later, but that'll have to do for now. Sorry for being a pain.
Oh, enough of that. I should be the one apologizing. I'm so sorry for all we put you through.
Huh? What are you sorry for?
We knew just how much it would hurt you to part with us like that. We knew our choice would bring you nothing but suffering and misery. We knew that you'd blame yourself for what happened, for not being able to find a better way. But that was the only choice we had. At the end of the day, we believed that was the best thing for all of us, and for this country as a whole. Even if it meant willingly forcing all of the burden onto you. I'm so sorry, Reen.
Please. You've got nothing to apologize for. You're right. You didn't have a choice. There was no other way. But here we are, together again. And it was only because I could trust in all of you that I was able to come this far. I couldn't be more grateful. If anything, I should be thanking you. So, that's exactly what I'm going to say. Thank you, Elisa.
You big goof. This all feels like a dream. At least now I'll be able to keep that promise.
Promise?
And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Oh.
Not now, though. These things are all about timing. No, forget I said that. Thank you, Reen. Thank you for coming back to us.
And from this point on, I won't be going anywhere without you.
Oh boy.
Always good to see young people living up their youth. I'm surprised you've got no problems with sharing a passionate embrace like that in front of your old grandpa, though. Not that I mind, of course.
It was just, I got all emotional seeing him again, and don't go reading anything into it, okay?
Sounding mighty suspicious to me.
Okay, it's Milliam time!
Whoa, hold up.
Oh, I missed you so much, Reen! Wasn't expecting you to be hanging out with Claire, though.
Well, suffice it to say, a lot's happened.
I wasn't expecting you to be with Elisa and Gaius either, to be honest. I would have thought you returned to the intelligence division.
Oh, Reen, that's adorable. You should know me by now. I'm as much a part of Class 7 as the rest of you. And that's why you came for us, right? Because we're classmates?
Yeah, you're right. Class 7 wouldn't be complete without you, Milliam. I hope we can keep counting on you.
Yep, always and forever.
It's nice seeing us all together like this.
And hopefully, we can find the rest of us soon, too.
I'm so happy for you all.
Allow me to offer my congratulations too. I'm sure you must have a lot of catching up to do, but I think we should return to the... I managed to get a look at how things are in the watchtower.
The watchtower?
Lacan did say that you'd gone to investigate something.
It looked like the damage from the attack earlier this year had been repaired, but... Are you suggesting it has something to do with the orbital communication problems in the region?
It certainly does. It's got this really annoying thingy on it, you see.